Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. I hope everybody's doing well, and those of you that are buried in snow are keeping warm. It is interesting. I'm a California boy who knows crap about snow, except to stay out of it, or travel to it, ski, and then go home. Yeah. So please keep warm. I hope everybody's doing well out there. Yes. All right, let's see who came in first today, as if we didn't know. Yugo came in first today, has been first 81 times. Oni Demon came in second, has been second 85 times. And Master Sprite was third today and has come in third place 6 times. So the three of you, welcome to be in first 3 in chat today. Thank you for coming and hanging out with us. Grumpy Otter, hello. Frantic, happy Monday back to you. Santu, hello. Let's see. Chief. Yeah, well, they'll be coming along. The dad jokes will be here later. The Candace, good morning. I need no name, good morning. Hello. Chief, hello. Let's see. Good morning. Good morning, Malieve. How are you today? John Strith, go ahead and lurk. All good. Hugo, good morning. Hello. Interesting, frantic. Good evening, Master Sprite. In Evergreen, Colorado, there's always a lot of snow on these mountains. Yeah, my ex-wife is in Colorado, and my understanding is that where she is, it snows a lot because she's up by, she's up where lots of skiing goes on, which is all good. Alrighty then. So how's everybody this morning? Like I said, I hope everybody's keeping warm. It is one of those kind of weeks. I actually had snowplows go by today, which was interesting. I've never seen that live. I mean, I've seen it on TV and stuff like that, but snowplow went through this morning, and then it looks like they salted the road because after they came by, the road hasn't iced up again. So I'm assuming that on that one, they didn't do all the roads around, but they did one road coming in. And I think they must have salted it because it doesn't look like anything is building up on the road that they cleared. I don't know enough about it to say that's what happened, but it is still. Oh no, it's not cold enough to. It's not cold enough to freeze. Maybe that's why. Yeah. Cool. All right. Our shirt of the day is an Imperial MFG by the Underachievers shirt. I was trying to look up because I don't remember where I got this shirt, but I was trying to look up what it was from, and it refers to a specific stylized brand patch used by apparel from Imperial Motion. So it's just a brand, a shirt brand. I don't remember where I got this shirt, but I've had it for a very, very long time. But apparently, no, yeah, it's just a shirt brand. It doesn't really have a meaning. Yeah. So that's our shirt today. Our movie of the day is Reservoir Dogs, made in 1992, 34 years ago. When a simple jewelry heist goes horribly wrong, the surviving criminals begin to suspect that one of them is a police informant. I really like Reservoir Dogs. It was really good movie. So, go see it. Kaiser Soze. All right, our album of the day. Our album of the day is AC/DC's Back in Black, which was released on Friday, July 25th, 1980, 46 years ago. Songs include Hell's Bells, Shoot to Thrill, What Do You Do What Do You Do for Money, Honey, Giving the Dog a Bone, Let Me Put My Love Into You, Back in Black, You Shook Me All Night Long, Have a Drink on Me, Shake a Leg, Rock and Roll Ain't Noise Pollution. Yeah. What's funny is I remember every single one of these songs. They played forever. You still hear them too. Back in Black's always playing. There's everybody plays that one, but I really liked Rock and Roll's Noise Pollution. Ain't Noise Pollution. That was a song I liked when I was a kid, or when I was in my 20s. Oh, yeah, really good album. I can hear the bells now. Yeah. Hell's Bells. Yeah, today is a slow-moving Monday. Everything is frozen. Yeah, I like music from back then. It's funny because I was watching when I had internet, because we did lose power here and there over the weekend. I was watching reaction videos of old music. I find it extremely hilarious, the interpretations that they have of the music of old time. By the way, you asked about cold. I'm here in Minnesota and work outside, but I get a heater so it can be better. Okay. Everything is frozen. Oh no. So many things are going to be let go. So many things are going to be let go. Yeah, if you look at the middle of the U.S., even the snow cover is scary. Scary, scary, scary. Let's see if I can get it up here. So let's get the whole U.S. here, and then get snow cover. Of course, Canada's much worse, but you'll get the general idea. Let's go back to just me and pop this up. I think this will pull the right thing up. Survey says, nope. So here's the snow cover for the U.S. right now. That's a lot of snows. East Coast, 20 inches, 22 inches. West Coast, 0. Wow. Parts of Washington State, 80 inches, 88 inches. That's creative. Wow. Just wow. 60 inches in these areas. Yeah. 80, 90 inches. Wow. Here. Minnesota up to 20. New York in the 20s. Florida, 0. Houston, 0. Dallas, about 4 inches. Oklahoma, 15 to 20. Wow. Yeah, that's some freezing right there. Meanwhile, it's toasty here in South Africa, and the gates of hell are opening in Australia. Is it? Let's go over that way. I don't see what you're talking about at all. There's no snow down there. I'm kidding. Let's turn on temps. Yeah. Yep. Let's put some C on here. So they're in the 30 Celsius, almost 40 Celsius in the middle of Africa. Well, there's, you guys can see it. Yeah. Good for the US people. And if it's in the 90s in Australia, in the 100, about 100 in Central Africa. We're all cold. Yeah. Yeah. Well, the southern hemisphere is in summer right now, so yeah. Lots of warmth, lots of cold. Is it in Cambridge? Lost track of my here we go. So Cambridge, it's 39 Fahrenheit, which is about 4, I think. Yeah, 4. There's no snow cover that I can think of, no. Yep. Go back over here. Yeah. So there you go. And it's probably going to get worse. Let's see what it's going to be at like 7 tonight. Yeah. Yep. Weather. There's a place in Australia that are there? I didn't see that. It's getting close. Rock and roll ain't noise pollution. Oh. Let's get this back up. So 40s, 42. Yeah, that's just this saying that it's in the 40s, 44. Wow. This whole area in here is the big one. 43, 44. Which is like 110. Yeah. Ouch. Yep. Complete opposites. What's the kind of heat where you keep your car inside or the tires melt to the road? Yeah, that's like it was in Death Valley. It's around -2 here. 20-ish Fahrenheit, about right now. Wow. Wow. Toasty in Argentina, too. Alrighty then. Let's go down here. We did our shirt. We did our movie. We did our album. Let's get to here. See, now that song's in my head. Rock and roll ain't noise pollution. It's only rock and roll. All right, is everything working? So far everything is working. I did do the update for StreamerBot, and that seems to have fixed things. So everything seems to be working again. We'll know when the next zombie comes up, which is in about 8 minutes. So we'll see how that goes. But everything else seems to be working. Yeah. So there was a whole bunch of just like with the new update for StreamerBot, I had to re-enter all my credentials and stuff in the new update, which was just a big pain in the ass. But I got it all working. So it looks like all of our things will run correctly today. We'll see. If they go out, they go out. But I've done everything I can to make it work. We'll see how it goes. Let me get the I think I forgot to load the game up, so let's get that all done. Okay, we need the drive. We need the Brood War drive. Got it. Okay. We need our launcher. Okay, so we should be good. Buenos Aires. So hopefully we'll be able to finish this today and go on to Diablo 2 tomorrow. It depends on how much I can get rid of these Protoss. Because the Protoss are kind of a pain. We got rid of everybody else. We just need to get enough warriors together to clear it out. Let's turn that off. Let's go over to our next section, this one. Let's start that. Yep, I guess we have to reset it. No, it's working, okay. All right. Start this up. Sorry, I'm very weary because I want to make sure everything's working. And it looks like we have our sound off. No? No, there it is. Okay, the game sound is working. Okay, where were we? We were getting stuff to build stuff. We have them completely surrounded. Why are you doing nothing? We have these guys down here working, getting this stuff. The big one is... that one was empty. The one over here, I don't think we can get to safely, because there was one here. But let's do this. We need, how many do we have? We have 8. No, we have 12 somewhere. Okay, here's the 12. We need more of these guys. Okay, I built the wrong ones. That's okay. That'll give us a second set of 12 here. You always do. Did that again. Shouldn't have. Rock and roll, it knows pollution. Well, should they come over here, that should keep them busy. Just saying. Since there's no ramp for them to jump up there. Okay. We should have more of those somewhere. I don't think they all made it down here. Okay. None there. None there. Yeah, okay, so that should give us 2 groups. This should be number 3. One of you. No, just one. Okay, we need one of you. That wasn't a good sound. I don't want them wandering off. Okay, do we have enough? Yeah, we do.
Our forces are under attack.
We need to get rid of those guys as soon as possible. We need to get rid of the building that makes them. Okay, this will give us 6 more, which would be 9. Okay. Do we have any more over here? No, we do not. Okay. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Let's wait for those 2 to hatch, or those 3 to hatch. And then we save. And then we'll move in. Slowly this time. All right, number one. Number one, number three. I know I'm kind of inching. I'm sorry, but I just...
All forces are under attack.
Where are we being attacked at? Oh. And that's why it pisses me off. Robert, they're pissing me off. Robert, these guys are pissing me off. Well, we've wiped out all of Group 1. So technically we didn't do anything there. I think we need to come up and come down from this area up here. Because it looks like we really didn't accomplish anything doing that. All right, let's try this from another angle. I'm going to bring everybody up here. I'm going to try to come in from this, from up here.
Our forces are under attack.
Where are they under attack? Sent the wrong guys after him. All right, so no, this is where we got fucked up before.
Forces are under attack.
Yeah, I think we got it. Guess all we have is the one building left.
Savor this victory, Kerrigan. For the Protoss will never forget your treachery. We shall be watching you.
Watch all you want. Okay, so, alright. We have beat StarCraft. Sarantros, thank you very much for the sub. I do appreciate it. Yes, we have victory. Okay, so it took us 7 hours and 22 minutes. Let's round it to 7 hours and 23 minutes. 7 hours to beat this frickin' level. Oh. We produced 1,000 units. We've killed almost 2,000 units. We've lost 620 units. 628 units. That is a lot. That is a lot. Too many structures we built. 235. Raised 338. Lost 168. Resources. This is going to be scary. We had almost 200,000. Oh, we still got beat by resources. One of them beat us on resources. But we tried. 7 hours and 23 minutes. I'm going to give myself the 7 seconds, so. I didn't realize it's only going to take 20 minutes to finish this one. Too funny. That is too funny. All right. Let's, how long do we have till the next? Sorry, I'm looking at something real quick. Okay, that should be enough, hopefully, for... Yeah.
Once again, I stand atop the broken bodies of my enemies. Victorious, but not unscarred. The Earthborn Directorate has been destroyed, and the Overmind lies dead and trampled beneath the ashes of Char. As for my unlikely allies, I think that I shall allow them a reprieve. For in time I will seek to test their resolve and their strengths. They will all be mine in the end. For I am the Queen of Blades. None shall ever dispute my rule again.
7 hours.
Dearest Helena, by now the news of our defeat has reached the Earth. The creatures we were sent here to tame are untamable, and the colonies we were sent to reclaim have proven to be stronger than we anticipated. Whatever you may hear about what has happened out here, know this. Alexei did not die gloriously in battle. I killed him. My pride killed him. And now my pride has consumed me as well. You will never see me again, Helena. Tell our children that I love them, and that their father died in defense of their future. Over.
Bam! Shortly after de Gaulle's defeat, the remainder of the UED fled. Fleet was overtaken by Kerrigan's forces and eradicated. No UED vessel ever made it back to Earth to report what had transpired. With the ragtag fleet beaten and crippled, Arcturus Manx fled back to Korhal to lick his wounds and plan reconstruction of his Terran dominion. Artanis and the Protoss survivors returned to Shakaras and began rebuilding their once glorious civilization. Zeratul and James Raynor went their separate ways and are not been heard from since their departure. And then I think credits run. Yeah, we did this last week, but I'm going to do it again. Oh. And alone, floating on the dark platform above the burnt-out planet of Char, Sarah Kerrigan, the Queen of Blades, sat and lorded over the ravenous swarm, unable to shake the feeling that great threat loomed just over the horizon. Kerrigan could only stare off into the vastness of space, where she beheld the great void, or perhaps a reflection of the hollow victory of the trials yet to come. I apologize, but the credits will run while the zombies are coming. There's no way for me to actually pause them. I wish there was, but there isn't. We had a lot of fun doing the cinematics for StarCraft and Brood War and all that stuff. They were just really, really fun. Bob! Ba-dum, bump, bump, bum. There's that guy. Good old Glenn. No, back then, that was Matt Sammy, was the director of cinematics. Do 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 do. A title on all games. Game Dad. Huh? Mark Kern, Esquire. Now you have to develop your Dunsels. I don't think it's on Brood War, but I know he's on StarCraft. The original was Andy Weir was a programmer. He's a real nice guy. I think he's in here somewhere. But it might be in the StarCraft credits, not in the Brood War credits. I don't remember if he was still there during Brood War. He went in to write a book that got turned into a movie. Went on, went on, went in, went on. He went on to write a book that got turned into a movie. Mm.
Brains.
Yeah, when we get to these older games, the credits go on forever. But that's okay. That's why we put them up. Now what we can do is we can see if we can get Diablo 2 working. Diablo 2 is next. And we are able to do that because Frantic was very nice and sent me the discs for it. Because the discs that I have are the wrong discs. So thank you, Frantic. Yeah, between the cinematics and everything else, it looked like it took a very long time. There's Jen and Bob. You always have to thank the potato. Ray the soda guy, he was with us from the very beginning. Well, we just played everything. Yeah. I guess I didn't put them in there. Okay, well. We have finished Brood War. Let us exit. Well, let's watch the intro one more time. I forget I like the intros.
Who's in charge here? Where is the air support?
It was funny. I was like, why do lights make noise? We had that discussion, believe it or not, is should the lights make noise when they're going over?
So,
Gerard.
Gerard, I suspect you have a good reason for pulling me away from my duties.
Your vodka can wait, my good Alexei. Come, stand here. You need to...
I know
All about this, Gerard.
We've all seen the tapes
100
You see
times.
nothing. Dissecting a dead Zerg in a lab is one thing. Unleashing them on men is another. You must go
Into this with both eyes open.
Once started, there's no going back. Are you prepared
Had to go all the way with this, Alexei.
Yes.
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 Yes, I am prepared to go all the way. That's why I have another cigar.
Good. Good. I knew I could count on you.
To answer your question, Malieve, because Michael Bay wants it that way.
Take us into orbit, Mr. Malmsteen. We've seen enough.
Okay, so that's Brood War. Now I'm going to go down here. I don't know if this is going to work because of the power being out a couple times this weekend. I wasn't able to set everything up, but I think I can get it working. I just need the right cables to power everything. Is this the right one? This is the correct cable. Now, for some reason, and I have yet to figure it out, the Diablo will not recognize the virtual drive, which I find absolutely hilarious because it should. So we're going to use an external drive because the computer that we use for the gaming here have doesn't have an internal CD player or DVD player. Let's get our power. There is our power. All right, let's see if this will work. Worst comes to worst, it won't. So, I don't have all the credits set up yet or anything like that, so sorry about that. But we will see if we can get this playing. In theory, we should. Okay, so it has recognized the disk. Let's close these let's close the StarCraft ones down. StarCraft and Brood War. Okay, so what we do need to do is mount the cinematic disc. So hopefully it will recognize that. Diablo 2, cinematic disc, That is now mounted, and we'll mount. I don't think we need the install disk, but we've mounted the cinematic disk. All right, let's see if we can get this thing to play. Oh, wrong drive. In here. All right. So we've made a shortcut. Let's use that shortcut. And we can close that. We're using the shortcut. Let's see if Diablo comes up. Hopefully it will. Survey says. Okay, so here's the problem. Wait a minute, it worked. The question is, can you hear it? Let's see if it'll let me Alt-Tab out. Yeah, when you Alt-Tab, it screws everything up. When I need to go there. It's awful loud. Okay, let me go back over here and find this game. We'll pull this down to here, see if that fixes the sound. All right. So one of the problems is it won't let me move the window. So let's do this real quick now that I can actually see it on this screen. We're going to go ahead and play without, we're going to play the intro and do all that. I've turned it down. You're going to have to let me know if it's still too loud because I don't have, is that better? Metadata. No, not in every class. We're just going to pick one. I'm probably just going to go with warriors because I like warriors. We're just going to call them Hit Me. If it doesn't work out, then we'll go to another class. We're not going to play every class because that would take forever. Let's see what we can do. Right now, I just want to see if everything works.
Oh, greetings, stranger. I'm not surprised to see your kind here. Many adventurers have traveled this way since the recent troubles began.
Okay, why did the screen
No doubt
get
you've
smaller?
heard about the tragedy that befell the town of Tristram. Well, some say that Diablo, the Lord of Terror, walks the world again. I don't know if I believe that, but a dark wanderer did travel this route a few weeks ago. He was headed east to the mountain pass guarded by the rogue monastery. Maybe it's nothing, but evil seems to have trailed in his wake. You see, shortly after the wanderer went through, the monastery's gates to the pass were closed, and strange creatures began ravaging the countryside. Until it's safer outside the camp and the gates are reopened, I'll remain here with my caravan. I hope to leave for Lutga Lane before the shadow that fell over Tristram consumes us all. If you're still alive then, I'll take you along. You should talk to Akara, too. She seems to be the leader of this camp. Maybe she can tell you more.
Okay, two things. Number one, this is too small. Number two, as far as Necromancer, I've never played a Necromancer in Diablo, so I don't know how that's going to go. Number two, the intro didn't play. I think that's all fine. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. We'll keep everything else pretty much the same. Oh, and I'm going to mess with this. Okay. Yeah, it didn't play the intro. There's no play intro. Hmm. Oh, well. Character. Game menu. Message log. Map. Hmm. It's been a while.
Welcome, Outlander, to our glorious hovel. I know you're here to challenge the evil
Soranti
that's keeping us
says,
from our
press
ancestral
save
home.
and exit.
But know this. Akara may be our spiritual leader, but I command the rogues in battle. It will take more than just killing a few beasts in the wilderness to earn my trust.
Well, she's got kind of an attitude. All right, I'll save and exit, but...
Melev underscore AC says, stay a while and listen.
Act 1. Okay, here we go. See, now it got bigger. The screen size keeps changing. Interesting. Depending on where you are in the game, the screen size changes. Something to keep in mind. See? Marius!
So, Marius, at last I find you.
Soranti says, you need to change your Twitch category to Diablo Roman 2.
I should have known you'd travel in disguise. They're always watching. I've been searching for you for a long time, Marius. I was rather beginning to think you didn't want to be found.
Oh, forgive me, Tyrael, please. It wasn't my fault.
Not your fault. Tell me, Marius, how
was it not your fault?
The
Wanderer.
Yes, it was.
I know the Twitch category is wrong. I can't change it while this is running because I have to Alt-Tab out of it. So we weren't completely set up to go to D2 today, so because I didn't know if it was going to work.
I sought refuge from my memories in the company of other outcasts, high in the mountains past the eastern gate.
Do you want something?
time. For when I dreamt, the memories would return. Memories of the monastery and the evil which had claimed it. Dreams, memories. I couldn't tell the difference anymore. Had the evil from my dreams followed me at my heels? How had he found me here? How could this broken shell of a man, barely able to carry the weight of his own sword, be the burning terror which drove me to hide here? He seemed to have demons of his own that he struggled to contain. And he was losing. As I watched, I became convinced that I was truly mad. The terror, the destruction, the evil I witnessed. How else could I explain them? Were these the demons from my dream, or were they born within the Wanderer? Why did I follow him?
I don't know. Why do things happen as they do in dreams? All I know
Is that when he
beckoned, I had to follow.
From that moment, we traveled together east, always into the east.
So, Scry, the reason I smiled there is because when the waiter's like running and dies, we had actually taken Patrick Thomas and had him we put a camera on him, and he was running and then runs into a beanbag and jumps into a beanbag chair. And that's what we used to build the animation off of. So that's why I was laughing, because I was remembering Patrick Thomas running and doing that. It was hilarious. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go back to single player for a minute, so I can set the screen size. Because this is where the problem is. Let me go. I have to Alt-Tab out. There's a couple things we need to do. We need to make this to there, and that's just where it's going to stay. I need to come over here and close this and open Diablo 2. Because you guys are saying, it's not up. You haven't put it up. Okay, now it should be up. Like I said, not everything's set up because of power issues this weekend and internet connectivity and stuff like that. So now it says Diablo 2. We need to update the... Where are they at? The little tabbies, these things. Take Broodware off, take StarCraft off. Diablo 2. 2. Okay, so that one's added. They have all kinds of weird names for things, so I need to make sure I get all the right ones here. Okay. All right, yeah, that'll do for now. So that should update that. Give that a second. Yeah, like I was saying, I didn't realize that it was going to be that quick to end that game, so to end StarCraft. So here we are. Okay, we are back open. Is our timer is running. Okay, we're all good. Go back. So the problems with the game is I have it on the right screen. I have all this. I have to look at the controls, of course. The game will not freezes whenever I go off and I have to Alt-Tab off of it. It's only one size in the middle of my screen, so I can't move it. So I have everything kind of set up to where I can still see chat and all that. Doesn't mean we're going to be able to see it forever, but we'll see what happens. We got nothing. What was that? Get the chicken. We talked to him already, or her. Let's see. Let's go over here. Okay, we can't talk to her. Ah.
Good day to you, partner. I'm Geed, and I can already tell that I'll be your best friend in this forsaken camp. A spare weapon, some gold, a small gem is all I want in exchange for the equipment you'll need on whatever quest you might undertake. No, don't be shy. All of my items are guaranteed for life and come with a 2-day warranty.
2 days? Let's see what he's got. What do we got? We got an axe, a small axe. We got no gold. Yeah, we got nothing. Hmm. We can't even catch a chicken. Cow won't talk to us. What is the tab? Okay. Talk to this person.
Wow, you're a barbarian, huh? It's really great to meet you. I've seen a few of your kind around here lately. I'm a little jealous. I wish I could go off adventuring with you. Oh, by the way, I'm Charcy, the blacksmith here in camp.
Okay. 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 Waypoints. Yay. I have not played this game since it came out, so I don't remember everything about this game.
I am Akara, High Priestess of the Sisterhood of the Sightless Eye. I welcome you, traveler, to our camp, but I'm afraid I can offer you but poor shelter within these rickety walls. You see, our ancient sisterhood has fallen under a strange curse. The mighty citadel, from which we have guarded the gates to the east for generations, has been corrupted by the evil demoness Andariel. I still can't believe it, but she turned many of our sister rogues against us and drove us from our ancestral home. Now the last defenders of the sisterhood are either dead or scattered throughout the wilderness. I implore you, stranger, please help us.
If I remember correctly, you have to
lift this terrible curse, and we will pledge our loyalty to you for all time.
I think you have to.
There's a place of great evil in the wilderness. Kasha's rogue scouts have informed me that a cave nearby is filled with shadowy creatures and horrors from beyond the grave. I fear that these creatures are massing for an attack against our encampment. If you are sincere about helping us, find the dark labyrinth and destroy the foul beasts. May the Great Eye watch over you.
I think you have to earn cow communication. Okay, so we need to go over there. We need to go out and we need to pound on some things to get some power here.
Beware foul demons and beasts. Beware foul demons and beasts.
So what you're saying is, beware foul demons and beasts. Look for the den of the wilderness outside of Rogue's Camp. Okay. That is what we're doing. Ooh, a well. We can do nothing with the well. We can right click on it. We can hit it with a brick, but we can't really do anything with it. Something's growling at me. Someone hid money in that boulder. Okay. Yes, I'm systematically walking back and forth while I get the lay of the land. Yeah, your friend growled at me. How'd that turn out for him? It didn't turn out good, did it? No, it didn't. Ooh, skeleton. Aw, poor skeleton. I need the points. I need to go back over here. Did something fall out? Oh, it must have fallen on me and I picked it up. Okay. All we have is a couple scrolls. Okay, well, I put that on. Okay. I mean, technically, I could probably just walk down the path. It'll probably lead me to everything, but I like to know what's around. Ooh, a cave. Not just a cave. It's to the den of evil. Look for the den in the wilderness. That is where we're supposed to go. We're supposed to go to the den of evil. It is right next to the kitchen of hate. Sorry, I want to get some power-ups if they're out here. You have the den of evil next to the kitchen of hate. I hear water. Okay. We like us some potions. Wish they weren't hidden behind the tree, but... Okay, so... we got some healing potions. Let's go back to the Den of Hate. Yes, next to then we have the Pantry of Pestilence. Cute. I think Alt key lets you see items. Alt key doesn't do anything. At least there's nothing on the ground, so I can't really tell.
There are many foes here.
We'll see. There's a couple of them over there. We only want to get one of them. What is this way? Okay, well, we need to get away from the well because it keeps bringing them back to life. Let's see if it'll chase us, yeah. I should have left something on the ground to see if it would...
Master Sprite says, test the Alt key.
Nope, I need to go kill this guy over here that keeps bringing him back to life. Okay, so Alt does show what's on the ground. Okay. Got it. What new skill do we have? You have not learned the skill yet. Well, then why did you say there's a new skill? Quest log. Kill all the monsters in the den. Okay. New stats. Yeah, we'll get to that in a little bit. Have we killed all the monsters in the den? We have not. Let's see. You go over there. Make sure we get everything picked up. Something shot something at me. If nothing else, at least we'll have some money. We'll be able to buy a bigger whatever. Let's see, character. Inventory, what do we got? 2 to 7, what does this do? 3 to 6, 4 to 6. Throwing knives, we're not ready for those yet. Defense, I put the wrong one on. Okay. Ah! Nobody's dropping anything. We got everything over here? Yep. Where is he? What is this one? 3 to 6. No, wait, we need damage. Yeah, damage 3 to 6. 1 to 6. 2 to 7. No. There's something there or no?
Master Sprite says, skill tree starts at the top.
Ba. We'll get there. We gotta find him. There he is. Whoa, what happened? Okay. Okay, something I just learned. Having Alt to look for things down, and then having the tab to bring the map up. There is the possibility, if you do them too quickly and together, that it will throw you out of the game for a brief second.
I can't carry anymore.
What do you mean you can't carry anymore? Okay. 2 to 4, 2 to 4. What if I drop this? Pick up that.
I can't use this yet.
Well, we're gonna keep it. 3 to 7. 4 to 10. Let's give that a try, see what happens. Okay.
I am overburdened.
Hmm. Ah, they're the same thing. 4 to 8. That's not going to work. Oh, you can't stack them, can you? Nope. Okay, durability, defense 7, defense 10. Yeah, we keep that one. Throw that one away. We don't need a damaged javelin. You keep moving this way. Oh, that got me 6 gold. Okay, we almost have this cleared, and then we'll go back to town. I think that clears it. I heard another one of them. I just don't know where he is. That should do it. Go ahead and pick that up and sell it. Oh yeah, we should have everything from here now. So that should be that quest log. 1 monster left. Okay. come over here. Ooh, gold. Well, that's the problem with all games, is that last monster sometimes is just like, come on, just come out and let me kill you. But no, you gotta go look for him. I don't think we missed anything back here. I think the one, oh, well, maybe up there. Is that it? Maybe that guy? Oh, there he is.
The rogues are safe for the moment.
We come outside and it's raining. Return to okay, okay. Going the wrong way.
Not here.
Who am I supposed to return to? Return to Arcara. Oh. Over here.
Good day. You have cleansed the den of evil. You've earned my trust, and may yet restore my faith in humanity. Your reward is training in the skill of your choice.
Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna sell some stuff. Can we sell it? What? None of these are as big as what I have. Hmm.
Spadab says, while you're in town, change the damn category.
Yeah, hang on to that. We're going to put that in our... No, we need to go put some stuff in our loot box. Just got to remember where it is. Okay. This goes in here. We will need to identify it, but right now, get that for killing zombies. Hang on to those guys for a little while. 7 to 10. Wands don't do us any good. We'll have to sell that.
Hello.
Okay. New skills. Nope, those don't do anything. We have to buff this guy up. Okay. That gives me bashing abilities, so... Ah, it helps if I probably would have looked at all of them. Oh, well, it doesn't look like there's any others that we could have done anything with. We have to find them. All right, because he is that, we have... Well, how many points do we have? Starting points remaining, 10. We want strength, some dexterity, energy. You have everybody 2, and then strength gets an extra 1 and dexterity gets an extra 1. So I forget what that is. He played D2, and isn't he? Yes, I am. Just started, actually. We actually just started. Now what do we do? Does she have another quest for us? Gossip. Okay, gossip.
Even though the corrupted ones were once of our order, you need not shy from slaying them, for they stand between you and Andariel. Perhaps when the Demon Queen is dead, our sisters will return to life, but more likely they...
Yes, Sarantos, there is a newer version, but this is the one I worked on. So this is the one I'm playing. Ah.
My rogue scouts have just reported an abomination in the monastery graveyard. Apparently, Andariel is not content to take only our living. Bloodraven, one of our finest captains in the battle against Diablo at Tristram, was also one of the first to be corrupted by Andariel. Now you'll find her in the monastery graveyard, raising our dead as zombies. We cannot abide this defilement. If you are truly our ally, you will help us destroy her.
Okay, we need to go over to the blacksmith.
Good day. That which does not kill you makes you stronger. How can one kill what is already dead?
Okay, you're useless. Oh, over here. Ah, there he is.
What you need?
All right, what can we use? Let's look at weapons here. Six to 14, we're at 10 to... Map. The 9, we have a 10. 17. What is our well, it's blue, so we can use it. We don't have any shoes. What is this? 20. Oh, cost 2. We can't afford that. We can't afford that. We can't afford nothing. We got no monies. Okay, let's look at our map. I think what my character really needs is a raincoat. It seems to be raining all the time. That girl won't even talk to us. Let's go over here.
Master Sprite says stream category is still StarCraft.
No, we changed that. Hang on a minute. We go back to here. I could have swore I updated. Okay. We did update it. Okay. Did it check? Yeah, we did that. That is all good. Yeah, we're good. Should be correct now. I don't know why it undid itself, but it is good. What are we supposed to be doing? Look for... Yep. That's completed. In the burial grounds. Okay. I don't think we found the burial grounds yet. Why won't it? I was going to say, you could only save and exit. You can't just save. Which leads me to, what is it? Quests in this zone are skippable if you don't explore. But I like to explore. I'm gonna go along the edge as long as it'll let me go along the edge. What is this? There is a chest inside this building. It's unidentified. It's a 5, and we're using a 5, so we'll keep it for now. We will continue our walk.
Take care. The corrupted rogues in the wilderness ahead are not to be trifled with. Rogues in the wilderness ahead are not to be trifled.
Apparently it was so important she said it twice. Yeah, zombies don't drop anything because they have no pockets. Okay, we'll go back to that. Everything is sellable, which is good. Because we're broke. That's a 5. It's exactly the same one we have.
Freeze, freeze, freeze!
Brains.
Experience Shrine. Wow, that was an experience. Okay.
Brains.
Oh, I figured that would be... I guess not. Oh, well, we need to go down there. Okay, that's where we're going. The sun has come out, and it looks like some of the snow is melting. That is good.
Beware, the evil is strong ahead.
Click the little running man. No.
Spadowg says, a little running man, on the left-hand side of the big yellow bar.
Ah. That'll speed things up. I got some gold and a cap. Cap's a 3, we're wearing a 3, that's a 7, we're wearing a 10. That's exactly what we have on. Yep.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Yeah, we have to find, yeah, well, we can run back now, so. Thank you for telling me about the run. I forgot all about it. Let's go sell this stuff off. Eventually, we'll be able to go back to the waypoint, if I remember correctly, but not yet. Oh, it has to charge up. We're going to run out of running. Okay, we're back to walking. Yeah, waypoints are going to make all the difference in this game.
Let's deal, my friend.
Okay, we don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Who identifies stuff? That is my big question. Don't need that. We need to get stuff identified, so we need to go probably over here. Does she identify things? Nope. I'm assuming it's the guy by the fire.
Your presence honors me.
Burial grounds, introduction, no, identify.
Greetings.
No.
Saranti says, red scrolls to identify items.
Oh, so you can't just have it identified by somebody?
Spadak says, do you want the spoiler? 'Cause the guy that can do it is part of Act 1, Quest 3.
Oh, so the next quest. I should have identified this helmet, but I don't think I can wear it yet anyway. Oh, I have town portal spells. What a dumbass. It's too bad you can't stack things in the inventory. Alright. I could have town portaled it instead of running all the way back here. It looks like it recharges pretty quick though. Our guy is a sprinter. He's not a long distance runner. Yeah, take that. Come on. Let's move out here a little bit. doing any damage to her at all? It's going down. It's just taking a lot of time. I just kept hitting her with a stick. Can't use that yet. Okay, well. Run away! Let's run over here. Get that map out of the way. I keep going to try to use my keyboard to walk him around. Cave level 1. Refilling shrine, we'll keep that for later. I want to take care of the outside stuff first. Defense 2, defense 3. Need to identify those later. Okay.
I can't carry anymore.
Which is what I wanted to do last time.
Good day.
Okay. $300 for that. Does 11, 3 to 11, but this does 4 to 6 to 13. Those are two-handed though. And sell that. So need 300. 27. No. Yeah, can't buy that. Can't buy that. Hmm. Okay. We need more monies. All we can do is put it in Bash, so. See, now at this point, this is where I would normally save. Well, the problem you have is most zombies and most skeletons don't have, or at least the skeletons don't have eyes, so it's okay if, I don't think anybody's going to lose an eye. But having that portal is actually very cool. Now I'm much happier. Like, I think she probably lost an eye. But I don't think the skeletons are losing eyes.
I need a key.
Did that thing just say daddy? I could have swore that thing just said daddy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he said daddy. Was that a gold item? Can't you see I'm looking at my stuff? I thought that was a gold item, I guess not. Damage that. What was that? Okay, this is stamina. Don't get that yet.
It's locked. I am overburdened.
Oh, jeez. Didn't realize I had that much crap. What I'm looking for is over here. No, not her. Go over here then. Could have swore. Okay, whatever. I just get getting caught behind everything.
Good morning.
Let's see. We can't buy that yet. 1 in 5. Nope. Yeah, we're gonna have to buy some. I'm assuming I can buy them from her, so let's run over and talk to her real quick. See if she can sell us some identify scrolls.
Good day.
Oh, 80 bucks a piece. Lady, you crazy. I would rather hang on to them for a little bit, put them in our stash for now. Put them here for now. Then go to the blacksmith, which I thought was right here, but okay, that's back over to her. Yeah, not her. Ah, here's who I'm looking for.
Greetings.
Okay, so 3 to 11, 6 to 13. Yeah, she doesn't have anything that is much greater than what we have. That is a 15. Yeah, that's too much. Every time we leave and come back, it costs more. I got no boots. What kind of rings do they have? Magic stuff doesn't. 3 to 11, turn my axe, blah, 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 blah. Plus 1 mana for every kill, blah, blah, blah. Plus 1 cold damage. It's blue, we can use it, but I don't have 1500. Jeez, this economy sucks. Things are just too expensive. Okay. Back to where we were. More mana. Them girls never drop nothing. Nope, they never drop anything. That sucks. Mwahaha. We need all the gold we can get.
I need a key. I need a key.
Oh, none of these idiots dropped one. At some point, I'm going to find a key. I'm going to have a lot of really cool stuff. There's a key. Go back down here a minute where that chest that needed a key was. Okay.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
We just emptied you out. 13. Yeah, well, there's a 13 in it. We have a 10. Okay. We need to go back to town and save some stuff. For some reason, my brain is not comprehending the layout of this land. Yeah, keep the key, because we have a bunch of key things we have to open. Gonna sell off all of those. Improved durability, improved defense. Yep, okay, got that. And sell off all of this. Move this down here. Okay. Eventually we'll have to identify that, but we don't have any identification scrolls right now. Come up and talk to him real quick.
Good day.
Or her. Okay. No, we're not exiting yet. We're still clearing this area. I think there was one more down here. Ooh, a hut. Is there a door? Nope, that's all. The biggest problem is this is so small on my screen. Though you guys have, it'd probably be better for me to just play it from the screen up there, but unfortunately, there are issues. Where is their recharger? We're not going in the cave yet. Where is he?
I can't carry anymore.
God, his inventory gets filled up so fast. Whoa, what happened? Ah, hang on a minute.
Uncle 87 says, tick-tock, time's up. Sorry the
like
devil
it.
made me do it.
Ah, it sure did, huh? We lost our... Ah! See how you are? Alright, let's see how we're gonna do this. We're gonna do that. We're going to... We can't pick that up. He's overburdened, of course he is. New stats. We're gonna put him in dexterity. No life, mana. Or let's put it all in there. For now, we're going to... I don't think we can run back to camp. I think that's too far. I think we'll just leave him here. And say, okay. Do a save. Save and exit. This makes me very nervous. Did it save? I hope it saved. Well, hopefully it saved. We will see tomorrow once I get everything set up again. Oh. Yeah, the same sun came out for a little bit. Melted a lot of the snow cover. Go back up here for a second. Where are we at here? Okay. So yeah, there's a lot of setup that needs to be done because we're not completely set up for Diablo 2, but we do have it working, which is good. Thank you very much, Frantic, and your loved ones for sending me that. That was very nice of you. Oh.
Any Nunum says, hydration time.
I have no hydration. I don't have any snacks. I'm not prepared for today at all. That's funny. All right, let's do this then. I'm going to go grab some water. Let me put this in there. And we need some logos. Logos. Then we will go over here and I will run and get some stuff. I'll be right back.
Yaubel 87 says, get ready for fatherly humor, cursed knowledge, and silly riddles.
Okay, I am back, but the zombies are also back. So hopefully, tomorrow when we come back, it'll still be, it would have saved. Okay, that needs to be put down here. Three, two, one. Bye, zombies.
Brains.
Okay. We are back. Hopefully, audio is on. Let's see. Yep, audio's on. Okay. Okay, so here we are. So we got through StarCraft. We got through Brood War. Obviously, the setup for Diablo is not set yet, so I will make sure that's set up tonight. Yeah, we're back onto just chatting. Okay, good. So there's a lot of settings that need to be set. I also need to put together the stuff for the credits, because those aren't coming up either. Not everything's working, but oh well. We will get there. We will get there. But we are into Diablo 2. So we are doing well. We have done the first level, not the first level, but the first quest. Ooh. Okay, let's go over to the bar. We have our timer. We have our list. Okay, here we go. About to start with number 1. Number 1 is brought to you by Shrieker. What do you call a positively charged seal? What do you call a positively charged seal? What do you call a positively charged seal? A fillet o fish. Fillet o fish. You do have a correct answer. I'm trying to look at pricing. I think you were close, but it looks like you used 2 L's. Michelle, you are correct. What do you call a positively charged seal? A seal ion. No. I couldn't tell it was a capital I, so sorry. One can for your side. Okay. Number 2. Oh, you also get a fork because it was one that was submitted by you guys. Thank you, Shrika. I see lion, see ion, seal ion. Yeah. Okay, number 2. Which company owns Bugatti, Lamborghini, Audi, Porsche, and Ducati? Which company owns Bugatti, Lamborghini, Audi, Porsche, and Ducati? Ducati. Ducati? We have a correct answer on the board. Which company owns Bugatti, Lamborghini, Audi, Porsche, and Ducati? It is Volkswagen. Scry, you are correct. Yeah. All right. You guys are ahead 2-0. We're on number 3. Number 3 is... that got moved. The thing is when I got up to get the water, I tripped and fell and knocked a bunch of stuff over. But I am all right. So apparently this got moved while everything else got moved, but we're all good. All right, number 3. Who is the all-time leading goal scorer in La Liga? La Liga? I don't know how to pronounce that. La Liga. Who is the all-time goal scorer in La Liga? Did I pronounce it perfectly? Oh, thank you. I have no idea. That is the correct answer. Turn the timer off. So who is the all-time goal scorer in La Liga? It is Lionel Messi. Lionel Messi. One can for use. No cans for me. What's funny is we're on our very last set of dad jokes. So I've been gathering more. We'll see how it turns out. And hopefully tomorrow we will have 20. But we have, this is us using up what we have today. Number 4. Which country had a beard tax between 1705 and 1772? This is brought to you by I Need No Name. There's your fork, I Need No Name. Which country had a beard tax between 1705 and 1772? No, it was not England. It was not Henry VIII. He had a beard. He would have had a tax himself. Touch of evil to doctor is correct. Which country had a beard tax from 1705 to 1772? Russia. So my question would be is your tax based on how long it is or just that you have one? Is it a flat beard fee? Yeah, would you have a mustache tax? Number 5. What did one earthquake say to the other? What did one earthquake say to the other? Shake your tail feathers. Michelle, you are very close. We do have a correct answer on the board. What did one earthquake say to the other? It's not my fault. Michelle, you were the opposite. Nice try, though. Hugo, you got it first with it's not my fault. It's not my fault. It's someone else's fault. I've got shocking news. Is that an answer to the question, or do you actually have shocking news, Scry? Number 6. Why did the bee get married? Why did the bee get married? We have a correct answer on the board. Why did the bee get married? Because he found his honey. Okay. Which movie won the most Oscars in one edition? Which movie won the most Oscars in one edition? This is brought to you by I Need No Name. There's your fork. I think this means if there's multiple editions of a movie or multiple things. Yeah, I think like Lord of the Rings, there's 5 different movies or 4 different movies. Which one of them made the most? Which one of them got the most Oscars? Titanic, I think there was only 1 movie, so there wouldn't be a different edition. Return of the King, what? Mm-hmm. Master Sprite, you brought it in after the bell. But that is the correct answer. Which movie won the most Oscars in 1 edition? The Lord of the Rings, Return of the King. I'm going to ask the group. Does Master Sprite get this? He had the individual answers, but he didn't have the full answer till after the bell. But I'm asking the group, does he get it? It will be Sinners. Well, Sinners has the most nominations, which is 17, which is the most ever. We have a vote for and a vote against. Okay, well, I'm gonna give it to you guys. There you go. Okay. Number 8. Number 8. Why are frogs always so happy? Why are frogs always so happy? I think in my rush I got too many snacks. We do have a correct answer on the board. Why are frogs always so happy? Because they eat whatever bugs them. Because they eat whatever bugs them. Okay. Number 9. Let's see. 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we have 8. Number 9. Which Hollywood actor has the most on-screen deaths? This is brought to you by I Need No Name. So here's a fork. Oops, not a can. We need a fork. Which Hollywood actor has the most on-screen deaths? I'm assuming they mean on-screen. It means a movie. Matt Damon has the most on-screen saves. I don't think he has the most on-screen deaths. Sean Bean, I'm pretty sure, is close, but because there was a point in time when if you saw Sean Bean in a movie, you'd definitely know that he was going to die. We do have the correct answer on the board with 5 seconds left. Which Hollywood actor has the most on-screen deaths? Sir Christopher Lee with 70. Christopher Lee was the Sean Bean of his time. Or as you guys would probably know him as Saruman. Great voice, though. God, he had a fantastic voice. Yeah, there's one higher, Christopher Lee. Sean Bean's got to be pretty up there. Yeah, his voice is amazing. Christopher Lee's voice. But yeah, because you got to remember, before lately, I mean, he was Dracula forever. You know? Yeah. Only 70. Pfft. That's lightweight for Supernatural. Ha! Unfortunately, I believe they mean for deaths on the movie screen, not on the TV screen. But you're probably right with Supernatural, because I know there were a couple where they died a lot. Needs more cowbell. You know, it needs more cowbell. There's a cheat code from Warcraft 3, I think. It probably is. Not the right timing. All right, number 10. Number 10. Why did the grape cross the road? Why did the grape cross the road? I got a fever, and its only cure is more cowbell. Why did the grape cross the road? You know. No, I don't think he was raisin. Time is up. We'll wait till after the zombies pass. But the time is up. Mm-hmm. That's cool. So it's clearing up. I'll actually be able to go see Frigga tonight. The sun is trying to dry up all the snows. Yeah, last night there was so much ice on the road that I couldn't get traction in the car. 35 seconds. Now the sun's come out enough to where it's melted most of it. I know that my driveway is going to be ice for the next 2 weeks. Because the way the house is situated, the sun never hits my driveway. So that sucks. All right, 4, 3, 2, 1. Brains. So I get a can. That's number 1. So, why did the grape cross the road? Because it heard it was a grape way to get to the other wine, or to the other vine, sorry. He heard that it was a grape way to get to the other vine. Someone mentioned wine earlier, so that's why my brain went wine instead of vine. But I have a can now. Life is going to happen to me now. Number 11. How does a vampire start a letter? How does a vampire start a letter? How does a vampire start a letter? We have a correct answer on the board. How does a vampire start a letter? To whom it may concern. To whom it may concern, as in to whom it may concern. Number 12. Look at all those forks. You guys are eating good tonight. Number 12. What do you call a fish with no eye? What do you call a fish with no eye? Fush. That is correct. Cooked. No, some people leave the eyes in when they cook fish. Number 13. Why do shoemakers go to heaven? Why do shoemakers go to heaven? I cook them with the eyes in, so I can stare into their soul. Why do shoemakers go to heaven? We do have, we do have a correct answer on the board. Why do shoemakers go to heaven? Because they have good souls. Because they have good souls. Okay. Number 14. How far was the lion from finding sleep? How far was a lion from finding sleep? This comes to you from I Need No Name. So here is a fork. Giving you guys 5 forks for the day. We have a correct answer, and that was quick. How far was the lion away from finding sleep? A whim away. A whim away, 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 away, a whim away. In the jungle, the mighty jungle, the lion sleeps tonight. So now you have 5 forks. Number 15. Why did the banana leave the party? Why did the banana leave the party? A lion question is my table flip. Okay. You have to split. I have sunshine in my eye. You have a correct answer on the board. Why did the banana leave the party? He wasn't feeling well. Let's see, what's going on with the snow? Oh, it looks like it's going to snow later today. The way it looks. Hard to say. But at the moment, the sun is out. The road outside my house, which was not clear, is clear now. One of my neighbors keeps walking around his car. Either that, or they've managed to put my camera on that side on in a loop. Because every time I look up, he's walking around his car. And then walking up his driveway, and then I lose sight of him because I can't see. I make sure I put my cameras to where it doesn't show anybody else's houses. Ah, it is him continually coming back and walking around his car again. Okay, whatever. Because it wasn't feeling well. Feeling well is the correct answer. We're on number 16. We do have 15 on the board. Okay. Number 16. Why did the sheep cross the road? We have a lot of road crossings going on. Why do the sheep cross the road? Why do the sheep cross the road? Anything left in this? No, just things. Okay. That one's stuck to the bottom, so it gets a reprieve. I don't know why they love roads, but they have a tendency to walk across the road a lot. I guess that's all they really have to do. When you're standing in a field all day, maybe crossing the road is like going to Disneyland. Hard to say. Time is up. Why did the sheep cross the road? To get to the barber shop. To get to the barber shop. I get 2 cans today. Needed to get to the barber shop. I'm so glad I don't write these. Number 17. Why do fish always sing off key? Why do fish always sing off key? Why do fish always sing off key? Can't pick a scale. We have a correct answer on the board. Why do fish always sing off key? Because you can't tune a fish. Because you can't tune a fish. No Shrieker today? Shrieker was here. Did he leave? He, she, leave? Well, maybe not. Maybe I know we told one of their jokes today. Maybe they're not here. I'm going back through chat, and it looks like you're right. I don't think Shrieker's here today. You cannot tune a fish. Number 18, 12, 15, 16, 17. We're all right on target. Why was the calendar always so popular? Why was the calendar always so popular? Why was the calendar always so popular? Stopping the clock? Because it had a lot of dates. So it had many dates. It had dates. All that actually can be true, so Give you that one. We're at the bottom of the barrel in dad jokes, so. All right, number 19. 19. You gotta find them, you gotta format them, you gotta make sure they're not too dirty. All right, number 19. Where are we at from there? Okay, yeah, we got plenty of time. Number 19. What did the big tomato say to the little tomato? What did the big tomato say to the little tomato? So it looks like the whole backyard is thawed. Front yard's going to be icy for days. Tomato, tomato. Yep, you got to give dad jokes a sponge bath. You have a correct answer on the board. What did the big tomato say to the little tomato? Catch up. You just told him to catch up. Okay, we have one left. Mm-hmm. Clear that. Number 20. Why did the old man fall into the well? Why did the old man fall into the well? That is odd. To get his nickel back. Because he couldn't see that well is the correct answer. Because he couldn't see that well. Okay. So the final score today is 18-2. You guys managed to get 18. You also have 5 forks, which is pretty good. Because 5 of your questions were added to today. Because we were getting everything caught up. Now tomorrow, we're gonna have a whole bunch of new dad jokes, hopefully. It's just a matter of getting them all formatted correctly and working, and then making sure that they're not duplicates. That's always the big part, is making sure they're not duplicates. So, we may go back to the big master list. Because we have a lot that we can add. So we may go back to the big master list for the rest of this week while we gather new ones. Clear that. We can close that off. Have the Vikings come out and pick up all the forks. Okay. Okay. Go back to the house. Okay. If we have dad jokes, where do we submit them? You just send me a direct message on our Discord page. Okay. Okay, I need to get that name. It went by way too fast for me to read it, so give me a second here. I love you 'cause you ain't... Whoa. No, we're not saying that. But thanks for the follow. Or send highlighted. Thanks for the highlighted message, but wow, that's not a good thing, dude. Yeah, I didn't read that one. I read the first part of it. I did not read the rest. But thank you for the follow. I will never be saying your name. Okay, there's always one in there. Okay, let's go back to just me for a minute while I get everything kind of ready here. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I didn't do that this weekend. Well, because I couldn't. No power means no connectivity to the internet, which means no updates that they're trying to get you to do. What would happen if... Let's see what happens. Nope. I'm assuming that that is an account that someone literally just put together. Hard to believe that would be a real account. Humans, why? That account is seconds old. Yep. And they're already offline. They dropped their little thing and then went offline. Yep, so we will be banning that person forever. So let me get my ban list up here. Humans, why? Inappropriate. Inappropriate username is the reason for the ban. And I don't think anybody would argue that. So we will be banning them right now. Well, they are... Nope, I grabbed the wrong thing. Oh, did they? Is their name longer than that? I think I put the wrong name in to the algorithm. Let me try this again. Okay. Oh, yeah, I went too far on that, didn't I? Ah, isn't it fun? Okay, let's see if that works. That should work. There we go. Yep, it worked. Humans, why? I want to know how to check when that account. Well, if you go to the account, it's completely empty. I'll show you. I'm more than happy to show you how this goes here. So here is the account. It doesn't say when it was done, but they're already offline. They dropped their bomb and left, basically. I'm gonna report the channel. Boom, reported channel.
Brains.
Yep. Patterns on Unity, no. Hateful conduct is fine. Okay. Look at name. There. The user's already blocked, but we'll block them again. They're done. Okay. Don't need to watch video of someone shoveling snow. Poor guys. God, that would suck. Alright. So there we go. Hateful. Yes. That's the way I took it. So good luck to them. They have been blocked. Okay, we are going over to here. And we need to pull up. Let's find it here. It's been a while since we've used it, so. I don't know. Yeah, last week I just was not motivated to work on the game, and I'm sorry about that. And we did run long on StarCraft, but we're now done with StarCraft, and I have no excuses. So we're going to start setting these up right. So let's go from here. Go here. All right, and we should also be able to pull the Excel sheet, which is what we're going to work on today. Okay, so here was the Excel sheet that we put together for the Potter. And for the most part, she's all good. We will take this out. We do need to make a 4. So it'd be the bucket quest. Make cup. Yeah, we just need to set up the 5th one, and then we're done setting up this sheet. And then we should be able to start propagating it to all of our characters. We just need to go back and check a few things, make sure that everything's kind of in. These are our cases that we have to put in for the dialogue stuff. So yeah, so I think we're pretty set. We just need to, like I said, we need to fill out 5, get it built in, and then should be good. Let's do this. Grab all this. Put it down here, and we'll rename it. Would you like? Would you make me a bucket of 5? Just make it 5 so that we're 5, so we know that where we're at. Okay, this one. Bucket quest 5. Okay, so this one says, okay, well that kind of worked. Okay, so bring me 3, blah, 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 bucket of 5. Wow, apparently I already did that. So that's actually a good thing. We do need to Back up here, repeatable. We need to put that in here. Okay, so that means can it be repeated? That's all the other code. There's our bottom code. I think we're good. Let's change this just to make sure we have the right one. We'll make this 4. Ah, we do not have the right one. So that is problems, but that is okay. We need to grab the one from up here, wherever it is. No. That's weird. Okay, bring me 3 logs. Bring me 3 logs. Okay, well, maybe I just need to change this to 5. Maybe we have to change all these to 4 just to make sure they work. So why do people do stupid crap like that, in all honesty? Okay, yeah, he's reading from the right thing. Amount, empty buckets, we'll say, just to make sure we have a number. Yep. Gives him the empty bucket. Okay, 4 is all good. Yep, we're all good. Amount. Yeah. Okay, so now we can delete that. Since we technically for her only have 2. Oh wait, we do need to check one more thing. See, we come over here. Look at this list here. Okay, this one's right. Label 3. Label 3 is missing. That's what I was looking for. Let's make sure that is all in 2. Should be Potter greeting. Yep. 2. Oh, because we didn't put a. Bucket 3, so that should fill that in now. Yep, bucket 3. So yeah, so we are all good for all of these. Yep. Yep. That has 2 items. This one has 1 item. Yep, if we add another one. Rocks, and make it 8 rocks. Da, 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 da. Bring me 2. Is that number 3? This is number 4. Actually, this is 4. Yeah, this is 4, but this is not set correctly. All right. This is still looking somewhere else. Should be 4. Okay, bucket quest. Bucket quest 4. Yep. Okay, that one's right. Bring me 3 logs. This would be 4 logs. Yeah, okay, yeah, it was just, I didn't have the right number. Amount 4. Just making sure it's pulling it all from the right place. And this would be logs there. Yep. This one is logs there. Yep. It's rocks. It is not in the right spot. Yep, this needs to come down. Okay. this one. Nothing up here, right? Okay, yeah, we're all good there. Okay, so that's just empty bucket. 4, yep. Yep, that's correct. This is not. This is backwards for some reason. So logs should be at 77. Yep. Amount should be at 78. Yep. This one should be 79. Yep. That should take care of that. Yep, and then this should be 80. That should be correct now. Now, just because those were messed up, let's say reads, yep, and then 4. Nope. Reads are correct, 4 is not. Because there's no code in there. I would explain that. Let's grab this. Bring it down here. And then this, oh, we're in the wrong one. Nope, yeah, this is the right one. 3 needs 4. Nope, there's some problems here. Oh, that's right. 1, 2, and 3. And 3, yeah. Should be reads. Oh, bucket is wrong. You, come with me. Oops. Bucket 4 is correct. Okay, now that is the reads, and reads amount is wrong, so that should be, it's up here, isn't it? No, let's see, B81, 76. 76 is correct, this one's wrong. Okay, now that should be correct. Yep, item 3. Now we've only made enough room here for 3 things for them to go get and bring back. So that is correct. Let's check down here and make sure. Wait a minute, there's an alignment problem. Oh wait, no, maybe it's just my computer. No, it looks like it's short. So I want to make sure that it aligns, because if it doesn't align, then we're going to be in trouble when it goes into the code. Oh, it says it's the same. I don't know why it looks off. Okay. All right, so 4 reads, 8 rocks, 3 logs, correct. We don't need these anymore. That should go blank now. Good. That's exactly how that should work. We'll go rocks. Just any number. We'll say 58. What the hell? And reads. And we'll say 8. Okay, so the bottom one is wrong, so we'll grab this one and bring it down here and make sure it all goes to the right spots. Yep, 5 is the bottom one, so it's going to move fast. That should go to 5 reads, and then all of those need to be moved down. Okay, now we have 8. Perfect. Still don't know why it's coming up as there's 1 over, but okay. All right, so that is all fixed. Five, item. This can now be deleted. Awesome. Now this should all be, yeah, this is the actual activation code, so that goes to whichever one they're on. This one is the create, which is the description for all of them. So here's 3. Okay, we haven't put the description for 4 in, but we'll build the 4 next. Put that there. This one will be 4. And what we'll do is we'll make it to where it says the name. Yeah, that would be good. So, create event, blah, 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 blah. Event inherit, Potter section, blah, blah, blah. Here's our quests beginning here. This is what we put before, so this is what we'll put this time, just so we have them in there. Quest 3. Quest 4. And then we're going to put quest 5 in here. So. Quest 5. Which means we have to move this down. Did I move it down enough? I think I did. Let's do this first. Yeah, it's moved down enough. Okay. It looks like we didn't set up 4 yet either for that, because the quest key isn't in there. Let's come over here. This is number 4. The quest key should be that, which is correct. Yep. Do 9 to 5. Quest complete value is up there. Damn you. I should have probably just looked at the number, but I didn't. Quest complete value is 87. No. Complete value is 92. Okay, just fill in the next. I was close. It's tunable is 93. Repeatable 3. Looks like the -3 on each one. We'll find out. 90. Yay, that was right. 90. Center 2014. Thank you very much for the sub. 15-month sub. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Okay, so. Well, I'm missing some things because they're in the wrong places. Go up to this one. Item. Go over and see. I think these are probably going to be needed to be moved from by 3 as well. We're on number 4 on that. So. Come on. Okay, 78. From 80 to 78. If you hit the right button, it'll work. If you hit the wrong button, it doesn't. 78. Copy that. Put it there, put it there. I think that's what we need. Let's take a look. Okay, name. Makeup errors, makeup. Name should be BackQuest 4. This is why I number them. BackQuest 4 is in 76. So this becomes 76. Awesome. Name, use dialogue, blah, blah, blah. Yes, that is correct. Now, this should be 79. And this should be 78, I believe. We'll see in a minute. Oops, we put it in the wrong place. So that should be 78. It should be all of these numbers plus 1. So 79. I think I'm looking at the wrong one. I am. Go back to this one a minute. I need to look at the one that's not the item amount. Okay, so there's part of the problem. That one stays. This one needs to come down to 4. Okay. So that one is now correct. No, it is not. That needs to go to here. Now it should. That is correct for what the first one is supposed to be. The last one. Okay. B, and that becomes a 1. Okay, so bucket 4 needs items 1. I need to make this bigger, don't I? Sorry about that, guys. So bucket 4 needs items 1. I need the amounts. We need that. And then we need to go here. This will be item 1's amounts. One. Okay. So blah 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 Potter. Yep, we need to fix that. Over here. Here. Because what these ones do is they check to see if anything's there. If nothing's there, then it doesn't write it. Okay, so that should now be, those are now correct. Now we need to fix the other two. Since we only do 3, that's actually pretty easy to fix because we can just grab those. Put them here. They will be blank, but we will add one. We will add 2 to each of them. So this will become 79.
Brains.
79, that stays where it is. This becomes 77. And I did the wrong one. Supposed to be doing this one. And we need to put something in there so that it knows that it's looking for something. Box 4 reads, then 66, 44. Actually, this one doesn't even look for that, does it? No, it doesn't. It won't give us an exact number, it'll just tell us if it's in there. Okay, bucket 1, bucket 1, bucket 1. This should be 2. It should be 2. Okay, we'll have to make sure that they're pointed at the right spot. So this would be 77, which makes this one 79. Yep, 79, 76, 79, 78. Okay. And this one would be 79, so 81. Okay. This would be 78. Okay, so items. Yeah, we're missing some stuff there, which we'll get that in a minute. So let's go over and fix that real quick because we need the name. And it is putting this one down there. We need that one there. Yep, bucket 2, item 2. Same thing with this one is I moved one that I shouldn't have moved, but that's okay. It's easily fixed because it was a copy. We want this one. I hate when it does that. Excel, why you do that to me? It should be item 3. Yeah. That goes there, that stays there. That should be the name. Yep, that's all good. All right, that one's now correct. So I need to fix it to this one. So this should be 81, 81, 81, which should make this one 82. Should be 80, 79 and 80. 81 and 82. Okay, if 82, so that should be somewhat correct so far. Oh, Potter, blah, 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 amount equals, blah, blah. So we just need on needs to have the correct location. It is in the correct location there. This should just be the name up here. Everything else is not correct. This needs to come down to here. Okay. All right, so that's all set. That's all fixed. Now, if we take the 4 items or the 4 entries out of 4, those should now be blank. And that comes over to here, and these are now, yep, those are now blank. Good. That's exactly what they should be. Now these should be 56. No, with dialogue. Okay, 56. Now we need to add, what number is 56? Why is it? That's not right. Okay, it's not 56, so what number is it? It's supposed to be, number 4 needs is supposed to be 83. But it is in 56, it says. No, that's right. It should be down here. Because we're on number 4. Bucket 4 needs, yes. Needs message is 4. Bucket 4 needs, yes. Okay. So that is 76. That's all we have to do on these ones is make them 76. That just puts the right name on them, because that's all it has to do, is so that when we go, it goes to our dialogue, it will go to the right one. There's all of our dialogue set. We need to check this one. This one. Or this one, it should be 63. Needs should be 63 for this one. 63? No, it's not 63. Okay. That was not right. This is right. I'm looking at the wrong things, aren't I? Bucket 4, amounts, ends, fails, end. Yes, bucket. Yep. Bucket quest. Yep. Yeah, that is right. Why does it look wrong to me for some reason? Make cup. No Potter. Make cup. Well, that's why, because all we're looking for is the name. There isn't anything else that that's right. Okay. Because it's pulling the name there, it's not pulling anything else. Yep. Okay, so that's all good. This is all good. For 5. We just need to fix 5 and we're done. So, yay. What is 5 is 98. looking for the value, complete value. Complete value is 114. So we're subtracting 5 from each one, basically, is what I'm thinking. 14. 15. Repeatable, yep, that's true. That was correct. 12. Yeah, that is the number we're looking at. 13. Yep. And then the items. We're missing an item here, so come back over here real quick. All right, so 104 should be here. So now that should now come up with the item. Yep. Needs to complete. So that is 99. Still have a problem. So those are correct, but this one is not. Okay. The other one is correct. Yep. So we need the 50, the 56. We need this one. 98. That needs to go into all of these. Don't worry, we'll go back and fix the others in a minute. This is going to be quicker to do it this way than to do time there. Okay. Takes care of that. Now we need to make sure the other numbers are in the correct spot. We have the first one, then we can do the other ones easily. Yep. So that's 99, so the next one would be 100. The amounts would be 100. Okay, that's all good. Okay, so this would be 101. No, it would be, yeah, it would be 101. Okay. Go to 101, and I can say just RRR 33. Because we're just picking up 99, 100, 101. This would be 102. Oh, I know this is tedious, but when we're done, this is going to make our lives a lot easier. I probably just should have wrote a Python script that would do this for us. Let's see. And 103, this will be 104. And maybe I'll do that later, just make a true script out of it. But for now, okay, so if we add numbers for that, now it will pick those up. Yep, that's good. Yep, that's good. That's good. This one will be, now that 5 picks up all of those. Yep. We are good. We are good so far. We need this B50 and B98. That should be all we need down here. Because that's just, this is just telling it what the name of the information is, how it's logged in our dialogue. Yep. Oops. Okay, so that is now all done. So our dialogue's all put in. The items that we need, you know, if we should be able to take these 3 out now. And it will cut that down to just the 2 in section 5. It did, which is exactly what it's supposed to do. We do that. Sorry, I like things kind of cleaned up. We need to bring these guys up. So that they write the right code where it's supposed to be. Okay. So now that piece of code is written. And I think I've already fixed all the formatting, because the formatting was a problem before, but I think I got that all worked out. 4, cup, bucket. Yep, we're all good. And then this is already taken care of. This is just so we know what is needed, and we're all good. All right, so now we have our setup for all of our dialogues. For each character. We have a master for it all. In this particular case, it's for the Potter. So what we'll do is, let me do and copy this. Copy the master. Get that out of the way. We need to make a copy, insert, delete, rename, move, text sheet. That's a bunch of sheet. I guess we're just gonna have to make a new one. And what we'll do, in fact, what we'll do is this. So let's grab everything in here, copy. Let's go to our Potter one, which is our old Potter one. Now I'm gonna try to keep the same one. Let's rename this. Make this old. Okay, we'll make a new one called Potter. Okay, we will copy everything in there that we just did. So everything should still work. All the code should still be there. Yep. All right, so close that. Close that. Doop. And we're all good there. Everything's good. All right. So now when we're on our master and we want to go to the Potter, we just need to click here and it takes us to the new Potter screen. And we are all good. That is awesome. Yeah. So what we can do is, let's say, let's go with the boy here because he's got a pretty short one. So here's what we can do. Because we're gonna have to rebuild all of his stuff, but that's okay. So we can say this old boy. So that's now our old boy. If we take everything from our master now, let's copy it all again. And let's make a boy. Okay. And then copy everything in there. And then all we really need to do now is change this information for the boy. So take that out. Yeah, well, in fact, we can just take all this out. Okay, we can pull all of this out now. Actually, I don't even need to, I can just go like that. all the way down to the bottom, because the boy only has a couple things. But you see, all this code now is empty. And that's actually a good thing. It's only thing is the stuff that has to be there. So now, if we go back to the boy now, we know that we go to the old boy here. And we grab these. Oh, actually, we can grab all of them. They're not in the right order, but we'll fix that in a minute. So let's just grab that. Go to boy. And we say, okay. See, it will start building all this stuff. We just have to put everything in the right name, in the right place. So, so labels. Let's see. Let's look at our Potter over here. Okay. So we have message number. Oh, that's because what was his message number in our game again? Let me go back to our build and look at what his message number was in our original. It was in our dialogues in our main about manager game. Create. Okay. Boy's message number was girl, boy. Boy's message number was 11. Okay, so let's go back to, and this will all, since we're setting it all up new, that's why it's coming up this way. So we need S-boy, O boy, boy greeting, and then 11. S-boy. And you'll see things on the other side there changing, which is what we wanted to do. Boy greeting, and then this is 11. Okay, message number, oh wait, sorry. See, that would not go there. Okay, no, that would not go there. This should be there. Let's see. That should have pulled the boy. So, and a couple things we're going to have to change for the boy. That's okay. All right. Greeting, Potter greeting, which would be boy greeting. And then this would just be boy. Okay. But you can see over here, if you look over here now, then you can see that it's writing that code for us. And that's actually going to work out great for us in the long run. Once we also get used to it. So in the original boy stuff, he had his greeting. Where's his original greetings? His original greeting was, bring me an axe to throw at the otter. So that was his greeting text. And writes it in there. Awesome. Let's see. Otter, that's all I can do. Okay. The boys one was, you're no fun. You're no fun, go away. That was his fail. Okay, we need his needs. Thank you, I'll have what I want. Yeah, so let's just go with his, put his fail in. You're no fun, go away. And we need his hint. When we start writing these from scratch, it's going to be a whole lot easier. But it's filling it all in, and that's fantastic. Now we need boy quest ending. I believe that's a number. No, that's just his ending's actually You're No Fun. Put that in the wrong place. You're No Fun, go away. It's actually probably both, but and then oh, we probably just need to add one. Editing, ending. Yeah, we didn't have an ending for him, so we'll write one. So his ending is
Brains.
I think I hit it, as in he thinks he hit the otter. Okay, reward. There is no reward because you don't get anything from him. You don't get any things from him. Thanks. We had a thanks, I believe. Yep. Okay, because this is all for the for this one, which is one. Label one. There's label one, so it sets up our label. Label two. Label two is down here. Perfect. Put the built a label for us. This is all so bad because I when I was building this first one, I did such a terrible job. Okay, so in the first one, he needs a battle axe, which is what he's asking for. There should be nothing in these. I'll have to find out why those are coming up, because they shouldn't be. They should be like this one. But that's okay, we'll fix that. Also, all these things need to be set that way too. So there is some cleanup, but that's okay. It's good to know. Reward. Not worried about reward with him right now. Basically, that's everything for the boy. Because all this stuff is already all taken care of. We just need to go by and check. Because everything we have, it should fill in for us. Battle Axe 1. Yeah, because he only has one thing. So there. So now all of the code for the boy is written. That didn't take long at all. So see, oh boy's all in there. All of his needs are there. The only thing we need to do is name the quest. So let's say Axe Quest. And then that puts the Axe Quest and all the dialogue's in the right place. Everything's in the good place. Axe Quest is everywhere here. And if we ever have to rename the quests, boom, done. And this one is just no, I will not. And then we'll add on all of his completion data. But yeah, that's pretty good. That sets up pretty good. And then when we go back here, and if we ever need to go to the boy, just go to the boy, and it takes us right to his screen. We make corrections, we copy paste, we're all good. So all of the code for the dialogue for the boy is written. His activate's written. His game create is written. Yeah. Dialogue responses code is written. Boom. That's going to work out really, really good. There's going to be some bugs without a doubt because I'm new at this, but we will we're definitely a step ahead. And the ones that we finished, we'll just make them green for now. That way we know which ones are done. And then the ones that are the old ones, we'll just put them over here at the end. But we'll still use this as our master no matter what. And as we make fixes, because there's some fixes that we saw on the boy that we didn't see on the Potter. Down here where there's some things that still, the code for it not being visible if there's nothing in it isn't there. So we'll fix that. But that is good. That is good. File save. Okay. Now we're out of that. We're kind of done with this. Let's close this. Open that. Save this. We are definitely late today, but oh well. Woot woot. Alrighty, we are going to need to go back to me. Hello. How are you? Need to go there. Let's pop back over here. Went to a raiding party. Need to see who is here. Who is in today? Oh, should have left that pulled out. Sorry. Okay. Not bunches of people in today, but that's okay. Let's start at the top. We got, let me, helps if I actually turn it on, huh? There you go. We have Carnage. Okay. Sanctuary. Sanctuary is always here. Asphod is in quarantine. Freya is in quarantine. Bruce Green. Ferret Software. Ezekiel. Why is that gray? White. It should be gray. Lana is, I believe, in quarantine. Yeah. Furball Farm. August Buns. In quarantine. Mr. Knight, I believe, is in quarantine, but may not be. No, he is not. He was close last week. Q Bunnies. Oh, we forgot to take Psycho Hypnotic out. Okay. Boom is in quarantine. Rams Reef. Between Two Ears. Don't know if I have this person even on here, do we? Yeah, we do. Okay. And then that is everybody. There's only 11 people on today that we can raid. We can pick to raid. It's not a lot, but that's okay. We can make do. We will do 4, 4, and 3. Yeah. We'll do 4, 4, and 3. That way it's as fair as we can get it. Let's get back over here. You pull round 1. Sanctuary. Between Two Ears. Bruce Green. That's 4. No, that's not 4. Carnage. That's 4. All right, here's our first 4. Mm-hmm. Yep, it's the wrong thing. Okay, now I can see it and you. Stay hydrated, reminder. Thank you. Okay, 0. 1 3. 0 1 3 0. Okay, so interesting. Was I cut off? I think I was. Oh, I'm still alive. I'm still here. 3100. Okay, next 4. Bum 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 bum. Round 2. And we got Ezekiel. We got Ferris Software. We have Full Mall Farms and Mr. Knight. Okay. One 0 0 0. Ah, 2 0 1. Two 0 2. 2 0 2 0. Two 0 4. My backyard is thawed out, but the side of the house and the front of the house are not thawed out. Three. Three 0 4 0. Okay, last 3. Yep. Round 3, Q Bunnies. Ram's Reef. And the Manifold. So we have two, we have one. Mm-hmm. Okay, 2-2. Yeah, it's really too bad that person had to come in and do that. I mean, I appreciate the follow and all that, but there's no reason to be rude. 202, yep. Some people just like to cause trouble, that's all. There's not much you can do about them when it's in this situation because they're online. And people are brave when they're online. They do stupid things. And it's sad. 303. 313. Okay, so that gives us all of our numbers. Let's get the last set up and going here. The final vote. My fingers know it's Monday. Okay, I don't know what this is doing. Okay, now it's right. Did I screw anything up over here? No. Okay. Starting from the top with the highest numbers. How many 4s do we have? We have 1 4. That means there is no tie for the number 4. Copy that to the top. How many 3s do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's perfect. There's no tie. They fill in all the empty spaces that we have, the 4 empty spaces we have left. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Start the poll, and we're all good. Take all this. Copy that. Go over to our previous votes page. We go on Mondays. There we go. We're all good. Yep. Good, good, good. Come back over here and delete all this. And then just wait for your guys' votes. There we go. Oh, Twitch has already removed the account. Oh, wow. That was quick. Glad we could help. Okay, so far Furball Farm is in the lead with 2. Cool. We're all good. Furball Farm is still in the lead with 2. Yeah, so we've started Diablo 2. Cool. I still have to fix some of the setups on it, but we'll get that all taken care of. Alrighty, we have a tie between Manifold and Furball Farm. Is Manifold a human? If so, Manifold wins. Because Furball Farm is a 24-hour stream. Let's see what Manifold is. It's a tiny window. Just 1 second. Manifold's content is intended for certain audiences, and okay. It's an Aussie gamer. He appears to be away from the screen right now, but we will. No, he's there, but no video of him that I can see. Alrighty, let's get this ready. I don't think we've ever rated him before. I know he's one of the newer on the list. And also, I'm also really happy that Streamer Bot worked well today. I was concerned that it was going to crash out. The music on Manifold stream wants me to just like pass out. Looks like he's out in the middle of space doing something. Let's step back a minute. Does he talk or? Oh, sounds on. This game looks familiar. Oh, he's playing Eve. Okay. I've never played that game. I know that Thor likes it quite a bit. Let's do our build. Let's see if we can make it before the zombies come. We're building for a raid. No, we're not. Raid has been created. Okay, yes we have. We're sending 36 people over. Have fun, guys. I will see you tomorrow. Have fun.